for proper adjudication of this case. Call for the records of PNGN /FT case number 1637 /07 14 back. Reference number 1523 04 from the Foreigners Tribunal number 1 of State of Assam denying decided on 24/05/16 from the Foreigners number 1 of portrait list on 18th July.
I would like to see. Lordship, 15th or 18th?
18th of July.
18th. I have less.
Item number 2.
Please, Your Lordship. Lordship, petitioner has got himself registered, Your Lordship.
Where is that? Before whom you have filed? Which authority?
Lordship, I have annexed.
Page.
There is an annexure, Your Lordship.
The file topic.
Annexure 9, Your Lordship, page 32. (32, 33) is the original one, Your Lordship.
Yes, Ms. Verma.
I'll get my instructions, Lordship.
How much time? Immediately after reopening?
Yes, Lordship, and my Lordship, the order at page 29, it was only for Abdul Kalam, but here in this petition, two of them have come forward
Lordship,
for
both
registration,
petitioner-
Lordship. That is not, the order does not reflect two names. Page
That's-
29, if Lordship looks, Abul Kalam.
Hmm.
That order was only for Abu Kalam, but in their registration, they have put too many names. Their Lordship looks into this page 32.
Lordship, after registration, your Lordship, notice was issued to the father and son. Petitioner number 2 is the son, your Lordship.
But petitioner number 2 never approached this court. It was not a blanket order for them to register, Lordship. The first writ petition where they have sought time and extra time for registration, that was only for Abul Kalam, not for the son, Lordship. And nowhere in the order it is stated that the family will go and register, Lordship.
Page 32 or 33. Serial number 4.
Yes, Lordship, male.
Serial number 14.
Case
14.
14 years.
See the names.
Again, name of husband, wife, and children. That means wife and children have figured here, Lordship.
Number 2 is the petition number 2 is his son.
Yes, your Lordship. Anwar Hussain.
Let me get
But-
the instructions.
But if the petition number 2 has been served with a notice by the tribunal,
It has to be first.
has to be
Heard there.
placed before the tribunal
Yes, Lordship.
that his father was declared as a
Oh,
foreigner
father,
of his
yes,
particular stream.
and asked
And
to
he is the
register,
father. It has to be proved, so he has to place, not coming before the court.
not before this court.
But where is the notice?
Notice, your Lordship, is at page 34 to 37, your Lordship. Two notices is there. 35 is the father, your Lordship, page 35. And 37, 36, 37, your Lordship, Anwar Hussain, son.
But without the son having an opinion,
No,
Lordship,
we'll do something.
Lordship will call for the records also from the
We'll call-
tribunal, Lordship.
Definitely,
Father, son, everyone, Lordship.
everything.
And in the meanwhile, we'll also check up with the border office.
Not MS, SSDR.
Lordship, FN Jaman.
You are FN Daman,
Yes, sir.
counsel for the petition. And Mr. B. Sharma, non-HCGC for the response number 1. Also heard Mr. MS. A. Verma, study counsel from Department of Assam for the response number 2. 4. Mr. P. Sharma, Petitioner Engineer of Assam for the response number 3. And Mr. H. Puri, standing counsel election commissioner of India for the response number 5. List on 23rd of July. On the same day, the the respondents in the Home Department. As well as the Superintendent of Police,
Jorhat Lordship.
difficulties, Ms. Verma,
Yes, Lordship.
what the petitioner has done. The reference was from Golaghat,
We,
and he obtained, he submitted his application for registration before the authority concerned at Nagaon.
the petitioners are from Karimganj Lordship. They're in the writ petition. The Lordship sees the address. Both are resident of village Paschim Singhi Mari, Karimganj. And the matter was adjudicated by a Foreigners Tribunal, Jorhat Lordship. They have three different addresses, if Lordship notices. One is Karimganj, then is Jorhat, and in the opinion, it is Golaghat. And the opinion at page 28 says, so he is directed to register himself by moving application form so-and-so of the Citizenship Act before registering authority of district. It does not mention registering the family lordship. Page 28, the third paragraph.
No, page 30, last part, and page 31. The High Court directed to register before Nagaon.
No, 30 and 31.
Just 1 second. Initiate the response number 2 from the court. As well as the Superintendent of Police Border, Nagaon.
Page 31 also lordship, it doesn't
So,
mention,
likewise,
it mentions only the father.
as to further Muhammad Abdul Kalam, son of Muhammad Hafiz Ali,
Karimganj.
It is Karimganj.
Nagaon. This is Golaghat. Registered use is Jorhat.
Clerical
Lordship, in the repetition order, it is SP Nagaon. I'm wondering how he went and registered in Jorhat, Lordship.
No, he has done it at Nagaon. Not at-
Lordship, he has registered himself at Nagaon. And Karimganj, your Lordship, this is a clerical mistake, your Lordship. District Rupohihat, this is Nagaon, your Lordship. Address of the petitioner. Thank you. Also, Lordship, if page number 26, your Lordship,
Alias,
last.
page 15, HAB, PWDIR. Resident of village. Posim Singimari, Kasayan Jai. Police station, Rupohihat, district Nagaon. Registered his name. Put in petition number 1. Registered his name before the constant registering authority under the Citizenship Act 1955. On 21/09/2016, by registration number R-6106, in pursuance of the judgment and order and direction dated 16/05/2016, passed by Learned Foreigners Tribunal Jorhat in case number FTG/139/14, as well as the direction of a coordinate bench of this court dated 07/09/2016, passed in WPC number 5174/2016. If so, then question. If so, the present status of the state registration under section 6A of the Citizenship Act. Call for the records of Foreigners Tribunal case number FTG/1781/11 from the Foreigners Tribunal, Jorhat. Let's record. Copy of this order be furnished to MS A. Verma. For her.
Oblige, your Lordship.
Everything. In this matter, your Lordship, LCR was called for, but till the last date, LCR has not been received. And the LCR is important in this matter because there are certain exhibits which are not being annexed with the petition, as the same is could not be procured by the petitioner and have been submitted in original before the court, such as the Gambura certificates as well as the Jamawandi copy and a voter list of 1997, where the name of the petitioner also appears.
হুম
আছে?
রেকর্ডে তারিখে লেখা আছে
Last paper,
আছে?
document করে হয় দিয়া আমাকে চাপিয়ে নিচ্ছি
ঠিক আছে। Clear with it. Please come to page number 17.
Yes, sir.
You can read vernacular.
Yes, sir.
There are two persons, Rashid Ali and Matsin.
Rashid Ali and Mohsin Ali.
They are from which village?
Former part.
That is a voter list of 1960.
1966.
Next voter list of page
19.
19. Voter list 1970. Which village?
Former part, same village.
Next voter list
1993, page 21.
village
It's Lonkajan.
after 23 years. Right?
Yes.
Then next voter list at 97, page number 23.
Yes, sir. Lonkajan, Dorsi,
Dorji seat,
Dorsi,
Sophia Khatun and
and
Ainul
Ainul
Haq.
Haq.
Then 2010,
Same Lonkajan, Dorsi.
then 2016,
2016. Lankajan village.
So where is your link document?
The Lordship, in this case, the link document is the only document that the Gaubra certificate he has given before the tribunal in the that could be available in the LCR. And moreover, her name appeared in the year 1997 after her marriage. And that
Did you examine the Gambura?
examination of Gaubra was not done, Your Lordship. Only her brother has appeared before the court, Ainul Haq. He has deposed his evidence.
Gambura certificate exhibit. Did you exhibit before the tribunal?
Yes, it was exhibited as Exhibit 7, Your Lord.
No. There is no appeal. Yes, Ms. Verma. Please go through the record and tell us whether there is any such exhibit. Because
Page 30, Your Lordship, it was point 11. It was written as Exhibit 7 is the Sarkari Gaubra certificate of the Kamarpur
you might
village
have,
as well.
but whether you have exhibited or not, you'll know from the records. But records have something else. This is very important. We found, brother has pointed out particularly. Ms. Verma, you will also look at page 29 and 30 of the record. We'll hear you after something.
Yes.
You also examine if there is any such Gambura certificate as exhibit 7.
May I please, Your Lordship?
29 of 40.
Someone assume for someone that
Okay. Yes, yes, right there. Can you hear me? My God, what happened now? Because I was the opinion to it is there. In the two certificate. It's 93.
Where is the link document?
My lord, link document is starting from Gaura certificate, my lord. Unfortunately, Gaura was not examined, my lord. Page, my lord, 12, my lord. Lecture 1, my lord.
Gaura has been examined,
No, my lord. Gaura was not examined, my lord.
then
And regarding the other, my lord, documents, my lord, the voter list of 1993, my lord.
Hmm.
That also belongs to, my lord, a different village, my lord. The shifting should have been explained, my lord. Shifting was not explained. Page 18, my lord.
Hmm.
Voter list of
we have seen
1993.
that.
Yes, my lord. This is from a different village, my lord. That is after shifting, my lord. From the
You
earlier.
tried to project Fazar Ali as your father,
Father Ali is the father, my lord.
and then name of Fazar Ali figured in the voter list from different village. Your
Yes,
entire
sir.
case is that you're born and brought up at Korotipam,
Koratipam, my lord.
but when these people, Fazar Ali, shifted to Korotipam,
Yes, my lord. That should have been explained, my lord, in the WS, my lord. Unfortunately, nothing has been explained.
not only in IWS and even in evidence, there is nothing.
Evidence, my lord, there is a slight indication, my lord, in cross part, my lord. There is a slight indication, my lord. Your lordship, kindly turn to, my lord, page 42, my lord. That is the cross part of, my lord, the petitioner, my lord.
Hmm.
Page 42 is the, my lord,
Hmm.
typed copy, my lord. There is the indication that
Hmm.
he was born in Koratipam and
That's also wrong, because his father was not from Dumdumia.
yes, his father was from Udhantola village.
So
It is a
Udhantola
very
is
nearest village to Dumdumia.
nothing as there. Udhantola, then concerned in the voter list. The interesting part is, from the record, what we could see,
Yes, my lord.
the voter list of
65, my lord.
65
Is from Udhantola.
and
70 also.
70
Yes, my lord.
are the certified copies. The rest
Yes.
of the voter list are not certified. They are only in the stamp papers, but they are not certified copies.
And also when the copies have been applied of 19, page 19 and
They have supplied us.
21 also. The first column, it is all empty. There is nothing written in this column, no date, nothing.
21.
Not on that,
19.
That should have been explained by the ERO, my lord. They have
something
furnished
like
this copy.
you have obtained certified copy.
Burden is on
The, my lord, the certified copy has been mentioned in the as honor Pramanita Pratilipi in my lord vernacular, my lord, page
Maybe
19.
that is the reason we are saying The other copies also, the Fazal Sali name figured from village Udhantola. That's a certified copy. Only one name.
Only one name, my lord. Incomplete
But
voter
thing
list.
is this, the others are not certified copy. Not as per section 76 of the Evidence Act.
Probably, my lord, they did not apply for the rest of the family members, my lord. It was
Not
obtained for
that,
only one
not
person,
there.
my lord.
See the difference between the photocopies and you will know the reason. Read 76, section 76 of the Evidence Act, then you will know. And moreover, your own evidence,
My lord.
page 42. See, it has to be, the evidence should be trustworthy, reliable, right?
Yes, my lord.
Here you have said, I have two paternal uncles, namely Abdul Hamid and Abdul Rahman, and they are staying at Dumdumia under Dhing police station.
Yes, my lord.
My father also.
My
hailed
father
from-
also hailed from Dumdumia but came here before my birth. But it is not a fake, it is Urantola. Now please come to the land document.
Yes, my lord. The land document, my lord, yes. The
Yeah.
name of
Next,
other two paternal uncles, my lord. 5
just
persons.
come
total.
to the page number
23, my lord, I suppose. Altogether, 5 persons' name appeared, my lord.
page number 23.
Yes, my lord.
চক্ৰ বিষয়াৰ স্থানীয় তদন্তৰ চিঠাৰ 16/2/2000 হুকুম মতে উত্তৰাধিকাৰী সূত্ৰে পট্টাৰ দাগত পট্টাদাৰ গুলে হুছেইন পিতা আব্দুল কৰিমৰ স্থলত ফজৰ আলী আব্দুল হামিদ আব্দুল ৰহমান আব্দুল মন্না আৰু সামন আব্দুল সুবান আৰু আব্দুল সুবান পিতা গুলে হুছেইনৰ নাম নামজাৰি হয় পট্টাৰ নাম সাক্ষী হৈছে।
Yes.
You have mentioned about only two uncles.
2 uncles, those are my lord Abdul Hamid and Abdul Rahman. Regarding
But
the
there
my
are
lord,
4 uncles.
other my lord uncles, my lord, I have an instruction, my lord, that the Abdul Monnas and Abdul Suban, they are no more, my lord. That is why, my lord, you did not mention regarding the
How if they are
other
no
names
more,
of paternal
their
uncles.
names could have been there in the land document.
The
They have
names
inherited
appeared in
the
the
land. You have not mentioned anything in your written statement or in the.
Nothing has been mentioned, my lord. That should have been comprehensively, my lord, filed, my lord. That is my mistake.
What else? What else? You know the outcome.
My humble prayer before your lordship is that, my lord, if my lord one chance is given to this person, my
Chance
lord,
for what? See, Mr. Ahmad, you know.
my lord.
You know very well. We are here to only see the order of the tribunal, good or bad. Who we
Tribunal
are
said that,
take
my lord,
chance.
the voter list of 1965 and 70, those are single name voter list, my lord. And because of that single name
That
voter
doesn't
list,
belong to
the name of mother was not
it's
reflected
a
in the voter
different
list.
village. You want to connect your father from a different village.
Yes, my lord, that I admit,
Not
my lord,
from
that should have been
Dumdumia.
explained in WS, my lord, at least, my lord.
Which nothing is there. But Mr. Jed Hamad, counsel for the petitioner. D. Sharma, Planet Siddhisu for the number 1. Also had Ahmed A. Verma, Attorney Counsel from Department of Assam for the number 2. And 6. Mr. Rajkul A. Ali, Standing Counsel, Election Commissioner of India for the number 4. And Mr. P. Sharma. Peruse the record in original pertaining to FT case number 261 of 2015 of the Furnace Tribunal number 3rd Morigaon, wherein the impugned opinion dated 30/01/2019 was passed by the said tribunal, appointing the petitioner to be a foreigner under the Furnace Act 1946, but illegally entered into territory of India on or after 25.
I love you.
Lordship has expressed our admission here
Yeah, peaceful will dispose it of. Order is.
My lord.
May it please your lordships. Lordship, in this case, the notice was issued in the month of November, and in the month of December, he was declared foreigner. Order is at page 27, Lordship. Lordship, petitioner exhibited 4 documents, out of which 2 documents are not annexed in my petition, Lordship. The petition, moreover, the petitioner want to contest this matter, adduce some more evidence to prove his citizenship, Lordship.
In a reference being made by the Superintendent Police Board of Bongaigaon, erstwhile district Bongaigaon, and Foreigners Tribunal, Chirang, case number BNZN, FT, CHR, close, 3784/09, arising out of police inquiry number 752/04. After hearing the parties and considering the evidence adduced by the petitioner by judgment dated 21/12/2017, appoint the petitioner to be a foreigner. The Foreigners Act 1946. Holding that he failed to discharge the burden that he not correct. Foreigner, 1917, post 1920. I agree with the said opinion dated 21/12/2017. The petitioner filed this writ petition on 03/06/2024. After more than 5 years, 5 months. 6 years. 6 years, 5 months. Before proceeding further, we like to go to the records of case number BNGN of the party, wherein the implement judgment was passed on 21/12. Call for the records. Place this matter. Party. Place this matter on 25th of July.
May please the lordship, my lord, here the case was decided on contest in Pune order at page 91. Other is voter in 65, 70, 79 also. And stepmother was examined in this case. Tribunal has disbelieved the, my lord, entire thing, my lord, on the ground of delay of entry of mother's name in the voter list and maintaining separate kitchen with the own mother, stepmother maintaining separate kitchen with own mother. But they are living adjacently, subsequently, my lord, in the voter list. And that has been explained why not mother's name are entered in the voter list not in proper time. And that has been also discussed in page 798, my lord, in the judgment. The application was submitted for entry of mother's name, but not considered. And the action was not taken. But in that way, delay was caused in entry of the mother's name in the voter list.
Take your seat.
Well,
Party number. Relevant Furnace Terminal number 1, Golpara, in application number 8247 of G of 16. arising out of reference FT case number 65 of the 2005. A reference being made by the Superintendent of Police Court of Golpara, Archwell District, Golpara, now Chiram. Golpara. After hearing the prosecuting procedure by the impugned opinion the 13/12/2023. Appoint the petitioner to the foreigner. The foreigner act 1946, illegally entered the state of India within the Karachi or after the declaration. Agree. File down. 4/6/20. Rule. Hard decent. No. Right. Right. Steps on the rest of the steps will reach that book. Correct. Welcome. No. Twenty-eight. 28. Developed.
Right, Judge. This is a contested case, my lord. The impugned order is at page, my lord, 133, my lord. Here, my lord, 6 persons were examined, my lord, including the revenue officials as well as the local verification officer also, my lord. The local verification officer in his examination, he clearly stated that he never met the petitioner, he never served any notice to the petitioner asking her to appear before him with a view to prove her citizenship, my lord. Kindly see the, my lord, statement of the LVO, my lord, which is at page, my lord, 121, my lord. Cross part is at page, my lord, 122, my lord.
Pardon me, sir. Contact. B. Sharma, CTC, 1, yeah, A by 3 arrows. P. Sharma, 5, registered for 4, Fifth School, 3. Current furnace cabinet number 6 for case number FP 639 of October 7. Writing out reference case number 23 within the three of the time. After telling the party, but the evidence by the European opinion 28062023. Open the who had entered into rule explain for all for the record. If you have requested for honorable page condition.
He is outside, my lord, she may be protected, my lord.
Already.
Obliged.
May please, your lordship. Lord, here in this case also, my lord, decision was given on contest into an order at 111. My lord, here grandfather is voter in 1966. Grandmother also voter in 1966. Then my lord, 72. In 1979, father is voter with grandmother. Then my lord, school certificate, SLC admit card, school certificate was exhibited, father was examined, school headmaster was also examined.
Yeah. B. Sharma. G. Sharma 2. B. Sharma 3. AI Ali 5. Registered post. Furnace Tribunal second call for applicant number DFP /2 of 901 of 20. Tracking out police reference number DLP of the P of the FT 2008 of the 115. Reference furnace tribunal order. In opinion 2902. After hearing corner and the corner type. And then plate between the south from the perspective of the project. Honor of the 25 years. Rule. Okay. API before Supreme Police order call for honor before 2006 25. Furnace terminal 1 to
DWL.
come back at 2. There's a judgment at 2. My sister. Thereafter, I will see.
Prayer Miller.
Both the writ petitions are dismissed as they are devoid of merits. Interim order passed earlier on both the petitions are vacated and stroke recalled.
I will also be automatically sent this.
I will do. Okay.
Yes, Mr.
No, I like to mention an item, Milord. I have some personal problem today, Milord. Item 40, Milord, order. It may be taken on Friday, Milord.
Okay, we'll pass the order. Don't worry. We'll pass the order. Where is it? Have you gone through the records?
Yes, Lordship. Yes, sir.
Lordship, in page 29, Lordship, affidavit of Ainul Haq, Lordship, but in verification part, Lordship, it was Sri Sirajuddin, Lordship. So this evidence cannot be acceptable, Lordship. Again, Lordship,
No,
so many.
what brother has pointed out, even there are white marks are there.
Yes, yes, Lordship.
Even the thumb impression. Show
Yes.
it to him.
Yes, Lordship.
Show it to him.
I've seen.
You have seen Mr. Ahmed?
Yes,
No.
this was
Yes, Lord.
being accepted in the lower court, Your Lordship.
See, basically, that's, you have seen how it is there.
Yes, Lordship.
And,
In every part, Lordship.
and the exhibits that were not in the record, Your Lordship.
There is no mention also. You see the evidence of the DW2, I think. Affidavit in written evidence in affidavit. Mentioned, but there is nothing there. It's all been marked.
Yes, Lord.
Let's find out. Show it to him. Show it to Mr.
DSP.
Ahmed, Mr. Sharma.
Yes, I've seen.
All the documents are
He
marked.
has seen, Lordship.
Lordship,
So there is, it was not placed before the tribunal.
the 28 page, Your Lordship, DW1 of the petitioner. Here she has stated the exhibits, all the exhibits in serial order.
He might have.
Yes, Lordship.
Exhibit 3, we can understood. Exhibit 7.
Exhibit 7,
But the
exhibit
record
6.
was not placed before the tribunal.
Nowhere, Lordship.
Lordship, in the cross also, it has not been raised that they have not.
So all those documents are there.
Yes.
That is why you peruse the original. Everything is in original. See
Yes.
whether exhibit 7 is available.
But as
No.
per the instructions of the petitioner here, she has stated that she has submitted in original before the court. And same has been also accepted in the DW1 has been written as down in there. Point wise para. And same has not been objected by the learned PP also.
No, no.
Nothing has been said by
My
the
lord,
tribunal
in-
also in the opinion. There's
In,
nothing has
in her
been-
evidence, Lordship, Exhibit 1 is the 1966 voter list, Exhibit 2 is the 1970. It is also in the record. Exhibit 3 is the 1977, Exhibit 4 1997, then Lordship, Exhibit 5 is the 1979. And Exhibit 6, Lordship, that my father is having landed property in his name. That part is not here in the record, Lordship. Then Exhibit 7, that is Sarkari Gaubura of Farmerpar village, has issued a certificate that it is also not here, Lordship. And Lordship, both DW1 and 2 made contradictory statement,
Give us the
Lordship.
record. Burwa. The proceeding in her cross-examination has mentioned which are the documents he has related.
Yes, Lord.
So it to Mr. Ahmed.
in WS Lordship, he is telling that I was born at village Lankajan, but in evidence Lordship, he is stating that he was born at Dorji Street.
Your Lordship, it is stated that exhibit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 are being exhibited, whereas the exhibit 7 is also present there. And it is an exhibit 7 according to the evidence is 1966 for release.
No, this I took exhibit 1.
Exhibit 7 लिखा है.
There is no link Lordship.
Heard Mr. SK, counsel appearing for the petition. And Mr. P. Sharma, Lanet CGC for testimony. Also heard Mr. G. Sharma, Standing Counsel, Home Department for testimony. Three, two and three. Each care government for Assam for testimony. Four. And Mr. H. Kuli, Standing Counsel, elected for testimony. Peruse the record. FT of the L of the case number 69 of the 2016. The learned foreigners tribe. Nagaon Port Number 7. Decided on 15th of the 2019. Instead of Burundi include judgment of cross part 1502. It was called for by order 17. 12. Order. Okay, you get it.
Habla. ¿Ah? Sí, ya.
Just a minute. Pursuant to the order of the court, pursuant to the earlier order, there is 1902/2019. And 8/5/2024. The Superintendent of Police, Border Bongaigaon, submitted the inquiry report. Dated 30/05/2024. Pertaining to the school certificate dated 18/09/2012. Placed by the petition. The said report of the Superintendent of Police Border Bongaigaon placed before the court today by Mr. G. Sharma, standing counsel. Be placed by way of an affidavit to be filed by the Superintendent of Police Border Bongaigaon, Restaurant number 4, on or before. When 28, serving a copy of the same on the council court. Placed on 16th July. Forward. MSR. File your affidavit.
Yes, Lord.
Notice in this case was issued on 06/09/2017. In the records of the case, records of the FP 11 FP case number 1614 of 2011. Wherein the impugned opinion was passed on 02/08/2017 was also called for. Also called CLLK from the Foreigners Terminal Kamrup Metro number 1 of Parika. The petitioner is an interim protection and interim bail since 06/09. The name of the council has been reflected in the court list. Council for the petition. But the petitioner remained unrepresented when the matter was taken up for consideration. Even on last two occasions, I on 07/06/2024 and 08/08/2019, the petitioner remained unrepresented. Petition stands dismissed on the proceeding. The interim order first earlier on 06/09/2016. Registry shall enter the records of application number 1664 of 2011. For the landed furnace tribunal, Kamrup Metro number 2, court with the number of this. The registry shall also inform the Commissioner of Police to indicate border. Kamrup Metro allowed for it from of your Mr. Teacher. Notice in this case was issued on 16/9/2017. Register received the relevant records from the foreigners to 6 to 3. That was called for by order at 69. Petitioner is also in protection and in bail since 16. Rule hearing shall appear before the Supreme Court Police order to brief on or before 2nd of July for capturing her biometrics.
My pleasure. And
Notice in this case was issued on 22/09/2017. That is the receipt the relevant records from the foreigners to petitioner is protecting since 22/09/2017. Hearing appear before Supreme Court Police for border to Kamrup on of for capturing
my lord,
is
I'm sorry, my lord, I have one submission, lordship. And in this case, lordship, the initially and he's not fulfilled the trial, lordship, and the foreigner tribunal. And lordship, and the as per the judgment, and kindly come to page number 41. And that it's a case of remand back and retrial and only at the stage of evidence and cross the documents and witnesses, lordship, and he leave the court, lordship, and subsequently expert order has passed. Civil lordship, and he is ready to. Page number 41 is the relevant supporting person, and may I read, lordship.
placed there after tomorrow.
Published, lordship, published.
No representation on behalf of the petitioner on call. Two names of three councils have been declared in the call test. List after a week on a date. Tarakota Khalil. List after a week or Agoti. Petitioner interim protection, interim bail since 22/09.
An impugn order appears 29/5, 27. Page 27.
Notice in this case was issued on 22/09. The registry received the relevant records from foreigners tribunal number 2 Kamrup. Poco, interim protection, interim bail 22/09/2017. Rule hearing. API before Supreme Court Police ordered Kamrup Katamina on or before for capturing hard. Right. Notice in this case was 22/09/2017. Registry received the relevant records from the foreigners tribunal number 2 at Bayapuri. Foreigners tribunal Bongaigaon number 3. Interim protection, interim bail 22/09/2017. Rule hearing to appear before Supreme Court Police order Bongaigaon. for capturing his biometrics. Right. He's in.
Publish your lordship.
Notice in this case was issued on 2209/2016. Register received the relevant records from the Foreigners Cabinet, Nagaon, port number 7, at Longta, Kochai. Interim protection, interim bail since 2209. Rule hearing shall appear before the Supreme Police Board, Kochai, on or before second to the for capturing hard. Notice in this case was issued on 22/11/2017. Register received the relevant record from Foreigners Tribunal number 1 for first Foreigners Tribunal first. Interim protection, interim bail since 22/11/2017. Rule hearing appear before Supreme Police Board of Morigaon, on or before second July for capturing his notice in this case was issued on 10/11/2017. Registry also received the relevant records to the Foreigners Tribunal number 8 corporate. Petitioner is in interim protection and interim bail since 10/11/2017. When the matter was taken up for, when the matter was called for education, the petitioner remain unpresent. The name of two counsels have been reflected in the court list. Even on last occasion, the petitioner remained unrepresented on 07/06/2024. And the court master of this court on 07/06/2024 itself informed the counsel for the petitioner in his email regarding fixing of this matter today. In spite of that, the petitioner remained unrepresented. Such dismissed for non-prosecution. Interim protection, interim bail, written and stands packeted record. Written the record of a copy of this on the Foreigners Tribunal. Supreme Police. Copy of this order to Supreme Police Board of Barbados. Copy to Mr. Dixon. For the next. Notice in this case was issued on 02/05/2018. Registry received the relevant records from the Foreigners Tribunal. Nagaon, port number 10, Sankatarnagar, Kochai. Petitioner is interim protection, interim bail since 02/05/2018. When the matter was taken up for consideration, the petitioner revealed two names of two counsels of the reflected in the court. Even on last occasion, 7/6/2024, the petitioner remained unrepresented. Dismissed for not prosecution. Order dated 2/5 for the interim protection, interim bail. Packeted with the same order. Ali Supreme Police Order. Songput Nagar, G. Sharma. Notice in this case was issued on 7/5/2018. Registry received the relevant records from the Finance Tribunal, Nagaon Court number 10, that was called for by order of the petitioner is also on interim protection, interim bail since 7/5/2008. Some order. Names of two conflicts for the purpose. Even in last petition, I-76/2008. Interim bail protection. Date to Friday, interim bail, interim protection. 7/5/2008. It under record. Along with a copy of this one. Superintendent of Police Border, Kochi. G-Sir.
Well, please, Your Lordship. Lordship. Since long days have failed to communicate with the petitioner, Your Lordship, some time may kindly be allowed, Your Lordship. That case was not listed for long time.
On the prayer of the council for the petitioner. Place this matter for admission. On 16th July. Registration in the relevant records. Notice in this case was issued on 16/8/2008.
The Lordship,
Registry also received the relevant records from the Finance Tribunal. 8, Sonitpur.
Your Lordship, in this case, Your Lordship, the petitioner was in detention for 2 years, and thereafter, Your Lordship, based on the general order passed by the Apex Court, Your Lordship, he was released.
Sonitpur, Kalamara. Petitioner is interim protection since 16/8/2008. Issue rule. Let the matter for hearing. It is submitted by Mr. Hussain, counsel for the petitioner. That the petitioner was taken into custody, was in the detention camp, was detained and kept in the detention camp pursuant to the impugned order dated 15/03/2018. Passed by learned Finance Tribunal 8, Sonitpur at Kalamata, Assam. She was subsequently released after 2 years of her detention. But it's reporting it for hearing on it to be expected. Notice in this case was issued on 26/07/2018. Registry has also received the relevant records from the Finance Tribunal 2nd Nagaon. It was called for by order dated 26/07/2018. Petitioner is also interim bail and interim protection since 26/07. When the matter was taken up for consideration, the petitioner remained unrepresented. Two names of three counts. Even on the last occasion, on 07/06/2024, the petitioner remained unrepresented. Dismissed for non-prosecution. interim protection and interim bail, dated 26/07. Was the instance of before. Open the police report and all. Copy of your certificate. These are.
My lord, kindly see, NHR 8, my lord, it's number 23, 33. There is no remark against the petitioner other than his name and address. Page 33, my lord.
Yes, please make a submission.
My lord, he is genuine India. He is. My lord,
Heard Mr. NH Madhav council appearing for the petition. Baki kita pray. Notice in this case was issued. Notice in this case was issued on 09/08/2018. Registry also received the relevant records from the Foreigners Tribunal. 9th Corporate Assam. Issue rule. Place the matter for hearing on a date to be fixed by the registry. As by the impugn opinion dated by the impugn judgment and order dated 14/02/2018 passed by the Foreigners Tribunal 9 Corporate. In FT9 case number 143/2016. Impugned in this petition. Petitioner has been declared to be a foreigner under the Foreigners Act 1946. Who had a legal right to take a paid periodic care on or after for a date of 19. Subject to his appearance before the Supreme Police Court of Borpeta on or before 2nd July. And obtaining bail condition for it, he shall not be taken into custody or detained in custody if not already arrested. Shall not be deported from the territory of India until further. বাকি convict করে। Our hearing করে rule hearing. Appear before the Supreme Police Court of Borpeta.
Lordship, the council has a personal difficulty. Can they adjourn for 2 weeks?
Notice in this case was issued on 15/02/2019. Registry also received the relevant records from the Foreigners Tribunal, Jorhat. This was called for by order dated 15/2019. Petitioner is also in interim protection since 15/02/2019. as by the impugned judgment dated 11/10/2017, the petitioner has been declared to be a foreigner under the Foreigners Act 1946, but illegally entered into territory of India in the Assam on or after 24/03/1960. He shall appear before the Superintendent of Police Board of Golaghat on or before 2nd July. But the condition subject to bail due. Okay, rule or guarantee. Notice in this case was issued on 06/03/2019. Registry already received the relevant records from the Foreigners Tribunal past Mongol Dorong. Petitioner is interim protection since 06/03/2019. As by the impugned judgment dated 07/09/2018, caused by learned Foreigners Tribunal past Mongol Doi. In FT case number 2102/2011. Declared the petitioner to be a foreigner under the Foreigners Act 1946, who had illegally entered the territory of India, within Assam, on or after 25/03/1971 for the specific territory of specified. सबसे पहला लेखन रूल हियरिंग का नोटिस रिकॉर्ड इंक्लूडिंग प्रोटेक्शन प्रॉपर्टी टू रूल registration letter matter for the hearing on a date to be appeal. Petitioner shall not be taken into shall be released on bail subject to the condition interim protection लिखा है interim protection डेट अलग है, यह है 21/12/2008. cover rule hearing correction shall be released on the subject to condition that she shall appear before the Superintendent of Police Board of Mongol Doi, Dorong at Mongol Doi on or before 2nd July. But the condition that
Obvious lordship.
Hey. Notice in this case was issued on 13/05/2019. That is to receive the relevant records from the Foreigners Tribunal 2nd Morino. That was called for. Petitioner is interim protection interim bail since 10/5/2019. Rule hearing shall appear before the Superintendent of Police Board of Tinsukia on or before 2nd July for capturing of our biometrics, fingerprints, Good. Notice in this case was issued on 17/7/2019. Registry already received the relevant records from the Foreigners Tribunal number 1 Valpara. Petitioner is interim protection Take your,
My lord, this is
take your seat. Yes, what do you have to say?
My lord, in this particular case, this thing, we have challenged the order dated 1/1/2011 passed by the Learned Foreigners Tribunal, Gwalpada. In this case, the main ground that was
No, no,
taken
no,
that the
no.
original.
Why the mother and wife have made petition? You can understand mother has become a petitioner because the petitioner number 3 and 4 and minor at that point of time.
My lord,
But why the mother of the prostitute has appeared?
my lord, if my mother is the Indian citizen, how her son can become the foreigner? And it is if lordship kindly peruse the annexure number 61 type copy, there by this order, the Honorable Foreigner Tribunal, that is at that time it was IMDT, tribunal had declared that the mother is the Indian citizen.
Have you placed those documents?
It
before the
was
tribunal?
type copy is page number 61 and 62. The copy that we have annexed is the original is 63.
I will not place anything.
There it has been my mother, that is Anima Das. After marriage, she is Onima De. She has been declared that she is an Indian citizen.
To this matter for admission. Yeah. The two, right? 14.
Deeply.
Notice in this case was issued on 22/05/2019. Registry of the received the relevant records from the Foreigners Tribunal Second Council. Petitioner is already in interim protection and interim bail since 22/05/2019. Issue rule. Place this matter for hearing and it will be fixed mechanism. Good night. बाकी सब ने God bless. Yes, Mr. Sharma, what happened?
Lordship,
Till date, the records haven't been received. You have served your copy. Matter is pending since 18th of March 21.
which district? It's seven,
You have received a copy on 21st of May.
Lordship. Lordship, 1 week time may be allowed, Lord.
Notice in this case was issued on 18/3/2021. The record of case number FT within bracket 2-537/2006 was called for from the Foreigners Tribunal Second Dorong at Mongoldoi, wherein the tribunal passed the impugned judgment on 30/10/2017. Was called for. Office notes reflect that in spite of issuing reminders on 17/03/2022 and 22/05/2024 pursuant to the orders of the court dated 14/3/2022 and 17/05/2024 respectively. The registry is yet to receive the records of said case number FT within bracket 2537/2006 from the Foreigners Tribunal number 2nd Mongoldoi, Dorong. The Mongoldoi Nilito, Foreigners Tribunal FT case number লিখেন। Five three seven 2006 লিখেন। Which was subsequently renumbered. As UDL oblique FT case number 511 oblique 2016. Before the Foreigners Tribunal, Udalguri. Due to change of the jurisdiction of the case. Since the petitioner is from village number 1 Sunazuli under Paneri Police Station of District Udalguri, erstwhile district or 3 stone. (2706-2024). Failure on the part of the Foreigners Tribunal number 2nd Dorong. Sorry, second Foreigners Tribunal Udalguri to provide with the records of UDL oblique FT case number 511 of 2016. Hmm. 7. Okay. So, 55. No, 537. 537. This is not the incident. 30 2000. This is an order of 2206. Mr. Sharma,
Yes, Lord.
we are not passing any order because you see this particular matter might have been transferred to the Finance Tribunal, Udalguri,
Yes,
wherein it has been renumbered as something else. We do not know what is the number
yes, Lord.
because this case was. Do you have the copy of the petition?
No, Lord.
Anyway, page number 11.
Yes.
It was initially registered before the Foreigners Tribunal, 2nd Mongolway.
Yes, Lord.
But if you see the address, you will come to know at page number 11, it is the petitioner is from number 1 Sunazuli Police Station, Paneri,
Yes, Lord.
Udalguri.
Yes,
But decision was earlier because there was no such Foreigners Tribunal. Now matter has been transferred back to the Superintendent of Police border,
Udalguri.
Udalguri.
Yes.
Please answer. Enabling the Superintendent of Police border, Udalguri. As well as the Foreigners Tribunal, Udalguri. Provided the records of case number F.T. within bracket 2537/06 arising out of SP inquiry number 13,747/98. That was decided by the Foreigners Tribunal, 2nd Mongolway on 22/06/2007. Where the petitioner is from number of village number 1 Sunazuli under Paneri Police Station of District Udalguri, erstwhile district, Darong. Failing which court shall consider to pass consequential order against the erring personally / official. Copy of this order, registry shall communicate this order to the Foreigners Tribunal, Udalguri, as well as Foreigners Tribunal. Second Mongolway district, Darong Mongolway, and also to the Superintendent of Police border, Udalguri, as well as Superintendent of Police border, Darong, Mongolway, for the necessary compliance. Copy of this order to Mr. T. Sharma.
Deeply obliged, Lordships.
Lordship, in this case, matter may be fixed on next week, Lordship, because Payang may have some instruction, Lordship, regarding
When do you want? Next week?
next week, any date, Lordship, Monday, Tuesday.
On the prayer of the council on the prayer of Mr. Z. Sharma, Standing Council, Home Department. Matter is adjourned for a week.
Obliged, obliged.
Till the matter may take to be.
Which matter taken after some time?
After
Sometime. After some time.
we'll have it after vacation. After vacation.
My lord,
My lord,
we have
18th,
some
my lord.
arrangement.
18 July.
Or when do you want, Mr. Khalid?
My lord, day after tomorrow.
Not day after tomorrow.
Okay,
Day after tomorrow.
No,
18th,
18th, my lord.
18th, coming Tuesday.
Yes, ma'am.
On the prayer of the council for the parties, list on it.
Obliged, ma'am.
9.
May it please your lordship, list it after vacation, lordship.
Yes, on the prayer of the council for the parties. That is the matter after answering summer vacation, when I get to be fixed by the race.
Okay.
Yes, APDCL. Okay. So 14 months, 2020. Yes, Mr. Sharma. Now just clarify few things. Yesterday also we said. Now, as per your reply before the learned single judge, you have issued format 18 for temporary disconnection of electricity supply on 16th of November 2021. And you have given him 45 days to make the payment of the area. Now, as per the rules, the regulation, format 18 is required to be issued within 24 hours of temporary disconnect. But nonetheless, here we assume that it is not that particular date on which you have temporarily disconnected. It was on only, let us assume it was disconnected on 15/11/2021. According to you, because notice was served, though you have mentioned that it was disconnected sometimes in 2020, but format 18 was issued on 16/11/2022. We have to assume that it has been terminated on 15/11. And in spite of that, the petitioner did not deposit the area. Now, for issuing, there is no further necessity of issuing any further notice.
No, madam. Format 20 is not applicable. They do not have any kind of agreement. That is permanent disconnection. 8
Hmm.
The wording is such, provided in the service of the consumer remains continuously disconnected for 180 days, not being a temporary disconnect. Upon request of the consumer, the agreement shall be to be terminated on expiry of 15 days or after expiry of initial period of agreement, which is later without prejudicing the right of the licensee or the consumer under an act for recovery of any amount due under the agreement. Any amount due under the agreement. After termination of all agreement, the licenses shall give the consumer in the format 20 of the code. Format
So,
20,
no,
that's page
that is,
50.
that's why, that. The format for temporary disconnection is 8.2. And the licensee is required to intimate the consumer in case of his temporary disconnection in the format 18 of this code within 24 hours of disconnect. Here, you have not issued this notice.
Hello, I have issued format 18.
You have issued
Format 18.
through the bills.
No, my lord, format 18 has been separately issued on 16/11/2021 as per the format.
Format 18 is required to be issued within 24 hours of disconnect,
Yes, my lord.
which you have issued on 16/11/2020.
Yes, after that, you do not have to issue anything, my lord. Because as my lord, my lord, I may refer the regulation. My lord, the regulation is there. My lord may see at the request of the consumer. However, at the request of the consumer will not be applicable here. However, the supply shall be disconnected only if the cause of disconnection is not removed within the notice period. So the notice period as per format 18 is 45 days. So, however, the supply shall be disconnected only if the cause of disconnection is not removed in the notice period. Now, my lord may refer to page 85. This is to inform you your supply has been temporarily disconnected with effect from 28/2020 due to following reason: non-payment. The reason is because you have not paid the amount. You are requested to remove the disconnection, intimate this offense, and that you are also requested to pay some so and so towards disconnection and reconnection charges if the cause of disconnection is not removed to satisfaction of this office and above amount is not paid within 45 days of this notice, your supply shall be disconnected permanently without any further notice. This is the wording of format 18, my lord.
Mr. Sharma, just clarify why format 20 is not required to be given.
My lord, my lord may refer page 504 of the of your the book, my lord. Here. Okay.
Okay, unlayered you gave us
Yes.
one copy. Yes, 50.
My lord may first refer to page 406. From page 403, format is started. Page 403 is disconnection and reconnection. The supply may be disconnected by the license temporarily. Disconnection, my lord, 8.1. My lord, are we in the same?
Yes, yes.
The supply may be disconnected by license company, the license temporarily or on a permanent basis as described below. The licensee may not remove service line meter in case of a temporary disconnection, but in case of licensing shall remove service line meter, etc. The charges of connection, reconnection, and disconnection shall be in accordance with the schedule of charges as specified in appendix 4 of this code. My lord, there comes 8.2 temporary disconnection. Disconnection due to non-payment of bill amount, which is where he falls in. Where a person neglects to pay any charge of electricity or any sum from him to a licensee, but due date mentioned in the bill in respect of supply, transmission, or distribution or wheeling of electricity to him, the licensee may, after giving not less than 15 clear days notice in writing to such person and without prejudice to recover such charge or other sum by suit, cut off supply electricity until such charge or other sum together with any expense incurred by him in cutting off and reconnection supply of paid but not longer. The licensee shall not be entitled to terminate the power supply in case the person deposit under protest any amount so and so electricity charges due from him from each one calculated based on the average of past 6 months under disputed whichever is lower. Now the 8.2.2 is a disconnection for other reasons. Now here my lord may see at end, however the supply shall be disconnected at page 404 it will be.
Yes, yes.
Only if the cause of disconnection is not removed within the notice period. Then the licensee shall intimate the consumer in case of his temporary disconnection in the format 18 of this code within 24 hours of disconnection. Now, my lord may see page 502. I have it has been flagged, man.
Yes.
My lord may see. It's the same format we have given. You are requested to remove the disconnection and intimate this office at the earliest. You are also required to pay some so and so towards disconnection and reconnection charge so and so. If the cause of disconnection is not removed to the satisfaction of this office and above amount is not paid within 45 days of notice, your supply will be disconnected permanently without any further notice. This is format 18. So, my lord, I would like to take back to page 406 8.61. 8.3. This is a new heading, my lord. Permanent disconnection altogether. My lord may see the supply shall be disconnected permanently in following cases. On the termination of agreement, if the cause of which the supply was temporarily disconnected is not removed within the notice period. There's a full stop there. Now there is a proviso. Provided that if the service of the consumer remains continuously disconnected for 180 days, not being a temporary disconnection, upon request of the consumer, comma, the agreement shall be to be terminated on the expiry of 15 days or after expiry initial period of the agreement, whichever is later, without prejudice, the right of the licensee or the consumer under the Act for recovery of any amount due under the agreement. After termination of all agreement, the licensee shall intimate the consumer in the format 20 of this code. After termination of all agreement. I know now page 504 is the format 20.
Right.
The format 20 specifically says about agreement.
Okay.
That is 506. And
Yes.
why not we see licensee number, service consumer number. This is to inform you that an agreement dated again service connection between yourself and us. These are for the HT lines basically, or with the companies or any other high transmission lines which we have. With them we have agreement. For there is a different clause even in the AERC code. So he doesn't fall. He is a normal consumer. He come as a normal consumer on the LT line where he asks for a consumer request. We provide him with a provide him an electricity connection, and what we basically do, what did APDCL did for 2 long years. He has been admitted in his own legal notice which he has sent to us. My lord, I would like to take the legal notice which is at page 48, 49, my lord, of the writ appeal. His own legal notice which he has sent to us.
Yes.
That the power connection of the aforesaid unit was disconnected. My lord. Page 49. That the power connection of the aforesaid unit was disconnected. Page 49.
Yes.
The power connection of the aforesaid unit was disconnected sometimes 2 years back by the office of SDO CNG Jew Road. That means he was aware that there was a disconnection. However, even after the disconnection of the electricity connection, the office of the SDO Jew Road continued to generate electricity bill. We have to, because until you pay us the electricity due, the charges will be come upon you. As my seniors has been settled in Manipur for long, he was not aware of the fact that the power connection has been disconnected even after disconnection. My lord may check all the bill that has been annexed from page 79 onwards to 80. There has been no energy charge reflected there. Zero energy charge. So we have not charged on consumption at all. Because when there is no consumption, they cannot be billed. My lord may see 79, page 79. Energy charge?
Nil.
Nil. It is only the area. The person who, my lord, what happens? We know our consumer number. You are aware that there is electricity. You have a house in Guwahati, or you wherever. You know that you have to pay the electricity bill. You being negligent enough to not to clear our due, and because of that, we have taken action as per the format and as per the ERC code. The entire writ petition that was filed was only on the basis that section 56(1) notice was never being supplied to us. But 56(1) is a part of the bill itself, and that is why Learned Single Judge's finding is absolutely clear in it. That you should be aware, as a consumer, you should be aware that when you have to pay the bill. And my lord, even on
Mr.
record and
Sharma and Mr. Sahu.
My lord.
We have a division bench to online mode from 4 o'clock. What we will do? Kali list aise.
my lord, tomorrow I have
First item.
First
tomorrow
item.
there is an outstation matter.
You want to do on Friday?
Friday.
My lord.
Friday first item, my lord.
After motion,
My lord, my fixed date.
we don't know. So what we'll do after motion, we'll take.
After motion, my lord.
I apologize for tomorrow, my lord. Outstation matter that.
Right.
Yes, please.
My,
Sister, can you hear me?
yes, Lordship, you are audible. My lord,
Yes, please.
my lordship, kindly come to page 17 of the IA. The person is in detention. My lords, in this case, in brief, my lords, the reference was of pre-foreigner. The reference was given to the FT of 66 to 71. The notice was issued to me of 66 to 71. Eventually, an ex parte, I received the notice. Page, my lords, IA page 17, my lords, is the reference given to FT border.
You are in review petition
Yes, my lords.
54.
Yes, my lords.
Page number.
My lords, the IA, in the IA, my lords, there is also an IA. Right? Yes, ma'am. The reference is on page 17, my lords. Then there is a notice issued, which is on page 37. And then there is subsequently page 14 is the order of the FT order, which is an ex parte order, making me a post 1971 foreigner. So, my lords, our humble submission is, my lords, in brief, that the FT doesn't have the jurisdiction to make us a post foreigner. And we are relying on a judgment by Honorable Justice Ujjwal Bhuiyan, my lords. The judgment.
Why? What is the reason?
My lords.
Why? What is the reason?
Reason behind, my lords? Santosh Das. Santosh Das. FT order is an ex parte order, my lords. Our case in precise is this, my lords, that reference was given to us of 1966 to 71. SP Border gave a reference to the FT Foreign Tribunal to decide whether I am a foreigner or not of 1966 to 71. Eventually, notice was issued to me asking me to appear to adduce evidence to show that I am whether I am a foreigner or not of 1966 to 71. But, my lords, eventually an ex parte is passed saying that I am a post-71 foreigner, which could not be, my lords, which is by inquirium, my lords, and there is a settled law. I have Santosh Das, my lords, in pair 13, 14, 15. The entire law has been said. This has been, this judgment has also been relied in Sonakha, and my lords, full bench judgment of Mokibur Rahman and Muslim Mandal has also been, my lords, is also on my favor. It's, page 13, paragraph 13 and 14. May I read, my lords?
Just a minute. Mr. Sharma,
Yes, Lord.
in the IA,
Lord.
if the petitioner is presently placing that the notice at page 17. Placing before the tribunal that the placing before the court that the notice of the reference was made by the, it was for the period from 1st January 1966 to 25th of March 1971.
Yes, Lord.
And before. Now please come to page number 33. Serial number 18.
Number 18, Lordship.
Serial number 18.
Yes, Lordship.
What is it? What's written there?
After 1/1/19,
Serial number 18 by hand. What is written?
after 25th March 1971, Lordship.
Now down below, the report of the Superintendent of Police order
It appears
to
to
me
me
in a prima facie manner
that
that the suspect
suspect-
Hasan Shaks is a foreigner who entered into India illegally.
yes, Lordship.
Hence the case is referred to the FT code,
Yes,
Nalbari for trial.
yes, Lordship.
Before that,
Hmm.
during inquiry, it appears to me, that is at serial number 22.
Yes,
During inquiry, it appears to me in a prima facie manner that Musammat Anwara Khatun is a suspect to be an illegal foreigner
Hmm.
as she entered into India after 25th March of 1971
yes, Lordship.
without any valid document.
Yes,
So
yes.
we'll get the records in that case.
Yes, I am in detention, my lords, and I am 63 years old woman, my lords.
We'll get the records.
I may be released, my lords. I may be released.
Not at this stage. Let the
My
records
lords,
come
my
to
lords,
see.
my lords, just my
No.
lords, one more submission, my lords. My lords, if here, the entire, here, I am standing in a much better footing, my lords. I have a footing of a, my lords, 2 full bench judgment, and there is a 2 division bench judgment. My lords, if today, my lords, if tomorrow the bench, my lords, if this honorable court decides that the FT order is void, my lords, what will happen of me, my lords? Well, please, my lords, will consider the irreparable
basically,
loss, my lords.
That is not the case.
My lords, I'm
Yes, yes,
64 years old
What
woman.
you
It's
are,
an ex parte. Remand back, my lords. That's all we want.
See the fun.
And
That
Yes,
is why in the judgment it has been made mockery of the judiciary.
Yes.
You cannot play
And-
by both ways. First of all, you had a right to appear before the tribunal. Tribunal gave you notice.
Hmm.
You could have challenged their it. What you have done, you never appeared. You have appeared through your lawyer.
Yes, my lords.
Now, what does the 1964 order say? You did not even bother to appear. The order was passed. Let us assume it's a rightly, wrongly, for the time being, we are in the review. That is why you are not passing anything on the basis of the correctness of that order. Now, in spite of knowing that there was a matter pending before the tribunal, kept quiet. And when you have been detained in custody or taken into custody after this order, you approach this court. You didn't feel to file any writ petition against that finding of the tribunal. It is not that you are not aware of the provision. It is not that you are not aware that there was a decision against you.
My
It
lords,
is not that you are not aware that there was a matter pending against you before the tribunal.
my lords is absolutely right on this regard.
So in that
But
respect,
my lords, just
see,
one
it
line, my
matters.
lords.
See, normally we allow bail, we give everything, but it matters the merits of the case.
Yes.
And Here, let us call for the records. Record was considered.
Yes,
It was
but
written by-
my lords is absolutely right, my lords, but just.
You'll have the records next week.
But I have suffered enough, my lords. Law.
Mr. Sharma, when can you give us the record from Buxar? That's very near, not far.
Lordship,
Today is Wednesday.
Wednesday,
By Friday,
Friday,
not day after tomorrow.
next
Or
Friday,
next Wednesday, whenever you want.
next Friday,
When?
Lordship. Next Friday,
Wednesday,
yes, Lordship, I can get.
next Wednesday. Sister,
Yes, Lordship.
in Itanagar bench, DP is on available on Wednesday or
No, Tuesday and Thursday also.
Tuesday and Thursday.
Tuesday and Thursday, yes.
We'll have it
So
on
it
next.
can be listed on Wednesday. It's okay. If it is listed, I think.
Wednesday or Thursday, Lordship?
Thursday there is a DP at Itanagar.
Yes,
So
Wednesday.
Wednesday,
Yes.
we'll fix it on Wednesday.
Otherwise, Lordship, law has already been settled, Lordship, regard.
That you will do it later. Let us
Yes,
see,
Lordship.
because he has
And-
pointed out that his reference is only with regard to the petitioner for that particular period. And has placed
It was
his judgment.
2017 2 GLT 996, Lordship. Anando Khos versus Union of India. And where law has been settled that wrong mentioning of the stream of foreigners.
2007 to GLT.
2017
Hmm.
2 GLT 996.
Okay.
Wrong mentioning of the stream of foreigners in the notice, contrary to the reference, should not dictate the ultimate opinion that proceed is a foreigner of post
My
71
reference is also.
reference is
No.
post 71, but notice.
No. That's.
Okay, we'll let it, list on. On the said date, Mr. G. Sharma, Standing Council, Home Depot, shall produce the relevant records relating to FT case number 42/Buxa, all capital Buxa, 2019. Wherein the learned tribunal passed the order dated, where it passed the impugn ex parte order, where it passed the ex parte order dated 2012-2019, declaring the petitioner, applicant oblique petitioner, to be a foreigner under the Foreigners Act 1946. Okay. Copy of this order be furnished to Mr. G. Sharma.
Otherwise, Lordship, petitioner is seeking rehearing of the matter in the guise of
That will make submission
review
later
petition,
on.
Lordship.
This is in IA,
Yes.
seeking release from detention. We have nothing to say at this. Sister,
Yes, Lordship.
what time we should fix? 4 o'clock or
By 3:30 or 3:45, like if we can spend. 4 maybe.
Okay.
3:45.
3:30?
3:30. Okay, Lordship.
Thank you, sister.
Thank you, Lordship.